What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? How's life been treating you? An intro song, huh? You can make an intro song for me. Soon. Nice. I must hear this intro song of yours in due season, in due time.
Hey, buddy, you coming to Sunrise Camp? Huh? Don't you know Sunrise Camp? A band of adventurers dragging people. Then what are you doing here? Don't tell me you're gonna spit on the Woodhouse graveyard.
Uh, Something epic, cinematic, and close to like uh tavern or bar, something like. So let me play you an example. I'll play an example. Let's see if we can duplicate this. Okay. What is it? I know I have it. I know I have it. It's not here. It's not here at all. Oh, I know who'll have it. I know which playlist. There it is. This song, I actually wanted to make into my intro. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
like it is written, but fine. Boil it in.
Accept your fate.
Gather samples. Never swear foul.
So that's the song. That's the song I want to be duplicated. Something like that. Okay? That's my one. Something cinematic, epic, get their attention as soon as they go onto my YouTube channel. Something like that. I've learned something about this game too, and that is, just because they're Lego or legendary, doesn't mean automatically put them in your team. It doesn't mean that at all. It means you have a strong unit, but you have to build them. Like a team max skill, their abilities, it's not advised. Like until you max skill them. Once you max skill them, that's when you put them in there for sure. But if they're not max skilled, they are weak. You're better off using an epic that you max skill versus a legendary that you max skill. That's what I learned. Was it like that before? Not necessarily, but it is now. They were like, oh, see, y'all think y'all want the smoke because y'all got Legos. Okay, we'll fix that. And they fixed it. even from a PvP standpoint, like you could have Legos from a PvP standpoint, and if they don't mean jack, if you know that, you know what I'm saying?
An aged wood elf lying in the snow seems to be out of his life. Who is this? The sand. I'm ready. No, not again. Don't do it. Not I. Who I? You were.
Now who that is? That is
Freezing is the
our
best.
old friend, commonly known as. Drum please. Oh, I don't got him yet. Well, never mind. But not in this account anyway. I don't have him. I have him in the main though.
Accept. Do not allow any companion to cross their snow. Heed my ice storm. Accept. Accept. Do not allow any companion to cross their snow. Heed my ice storm.
But here may the blue open.
Accept your fate. Do not allow any companion to cross their snow. Heed my ice storm. Accept your fate. Do not allow any companion to cross their snow. Heed my ice storm.
The tombs here rests. I will spend the rest.
Accept. Do not allow any companion to cross their snow. Heed my ice storm.
chosen a place next to you, and I guess I will join you soon. When the sand runs out, come see me and tell me why. During the ritual, why did you? A dear friend who hates you. Vikak. A wood elf to Vikak.
Yeah, his name is Vikak. But you actually get him in the game, believe it or not. You get pretty much everybody mentioned in the storyline. You get Velios, Vikak, Hathelia. You also get every wood elf person in the game. You can get them. The funny thing is they're not affiliated with each other. Even the Sheen elves, which are like the high elves, like in the World of Warcraft standpoint. You get all them too. Most of them. You can get all of them, I would say. Like if you decide to roll for them.
The elder in the cemetery is still trapped due to his obsession. Call the elder, Vay. Crystal clear tears fall from
Thank you, Trouble. My name is Lee, however. The ritual you know about the rite of return? So, you've met Yathalia.
Mythalia.
That's
Yeah.
right. 300 years ago, Nithirus guided us in activating the rite of return, rebuilding the blue. That ritual, however, was a failure. And since Yathalia told you about the rite of return, she probably told you why it failed, didn't she? I see. So that's what she said. All this time she's been looking up to Aphelios. That's why she lied to herself. This may not be entirely a lie, but just an excuse that Yathalia used to convince herself. But I know. My old friend Aphelios. He wasn't enchanted by the Green Dragon. He spoiled the ritual on purpose. I know. Because at that moment, there was not a trace of uncertainty in his eyes. Back then, what was on your mind, my old friend? The truth. I'd like to find out too. Learn the of germination. Eowyn and Shirvan the flowering. The withering. It should have been me. Why didn't you let me? I was willing to give all my strength. Why?
Even though I've beaten this at least 5 times, some of this is still compelling and I want to revisit, you know?
Ran out. I saw it. Come. Come to me. Aphelios. Tell me. Give me an answer.
The radiance of spirituality passes in a flash, and Vikak is drifting out of consciousness again.
Sand. It runs out. Sand. It.
Vikak's voice is becoming weaker and weaker. You know he is at the end of his life. Oira de Tavaril, It is the prayer that Laurenthiel taught you to bring peace to a suffering soul. Oira de Tavariel. As you chant, tears drop from the eyes of the elder, slipping into his gray sideburns. His clenched palm slowly loosens. In his palm rests a key resembling a withered branch.
Like, I would say this, if you've never experienced a story, experience it. You know what I'm saying? It's a really good story. But if you have experienced it, you can still experience it. Um, I wouldn't say no, don't experience it. Because as I said, it's a really good story. And, you know, it's kind of hard to just pass up. It's a good story.
One day, I shall depart the
So-
unwoven silk and be free of all this.
That's just my honest opinion. And you won't regret it. Like it's really it's told really well, and I enjoy it. So did a good job with it.
Last son of the Thalasson clan?
Attack!
Accept your fate. Frost and snow, heed my call. Ice storm.
Feel the bite of my blade.
Accept your fate. Ice storm. Accept your fate.
Feel the bite of my blade.
Accept your fate. Frost and snow, heed ice storm. Accept your
Feel the bite of my blade.
frost and snow, ice storm. Heed my call. Accept your fate.
You sent it to me in my Discord?
Pleasanting souls tender around.
Traveler, you have arrived at the yes. We have found you.
Okay.
On the stone tablet are the withered
Alright.
have on the withered the light is on the there is no noisy children. Leave this place immediately. The grand cycle is about to restart. The Sylvan Fury stands before the stone tablet, speechless and still as a statue. Around its neck hangs the key of the Withering.
Don't touch my key. Don't touch it. Don't touch it!
Ice storm.
No! Don't touch it!
It's because Ivelios the Archpriest never really died. He's just stuck here. All because of a pathetic and horrible accident. Traveler, you have found the final key. Purify the altar of the Withering and awaken Ivelios.
It's like a dream. I almost hurt an innocent. My apologies, traveler. Could you tell me the words you had? I've been stuck in darkness for so long that time has abandoned me. Yathalia. She's right. These three altars serve as bridges for the Wood Elf souls. You've purified them and awakened me. As a show of gratitude, I'm willing to clarify any doubts you have, traveler. I was once High Priest of the Wood Elves, but now I'm merely a monstrosity that exists between life and death. In the past, I obeyed the voice of Nithorus and led my kinsfolk to perform a ritual at the three altars, hoping to revive the Blue Oak core. But a greater calamity was incurred. The corruption. Swaddling Forest's departed souls were all tainted by darkness. That ritual is called the Rite of Return. But the origins of everything can be traced back to 1,000 years before the ritual took place. Back then, the green dragon dwelling in the Swaddling Forest suddenly went berserk and tried to destroy the Blue Oak. Nithorus spent all his power to seal the green dragon, and then fell into a slumber along with the Blue Oak core. The three altars were meant to channel the Wood Elf souls to the Blue Oak core, but its slumber meant that the grand cycle was broken from then on. For 1,000 years after, we had exhausted all methods to bring the grand cycle back, but it was all futile. Until that day, when I finally heard Nithorus' voice again. Nithorus told us that to restart the cycle, we had to perform the Rite of Return.
The Rite of Return is a ritual that took place 300 years ago that resulted in the creation of Sylvan Furies, fundamentally altering the fate of the Wood Elves and the other populations inhabiting Nytheria. You have heard the Wood Elves mention this ritual time and again. Piecing together your previous experiences, you have some speculations about the truth behind the Rite of Return.
You're right, Traveler. If I hadn't been so entrenched in my role as High Priest of the Wood Elves, perhaps I could have seen through this conspiracy earlier. The Rite of Return is an evil ritual. The voice I heard was not Nithorus's, but the Green Dragon's deception. However, neither Ythalia nor I were aware of this trickery. We believed that we were chosen by Nithorus to carry out this great mission. Thus, we sacrificed the lives of our kinsfolk. Lauren Theo. Ythalia sacrificed her own child for this ritual. He was the most talented child among the Wood Elves. On the eve of the ritual, I met that child. He told me, the forest is crying. The forest was crying. Apart from him, no one else could hear it. Perhaps that child was actually the one closest to Nithorus' spirit out of all of us. That was a tragic wedding. Awen's original groom escaped before the ritual began, but we refused to give up on the ritual, so Asher took his place instead. I deeply regret that my mentee Awen had to endure such pain. Neither she nor Asher should have died. My old friend Vikuk spent a long time persuading me to let him take my place as the sacrifice for the altar of the Withering. However, just as the sacrifice was about to be completed, I heard derisive laughter. The cunning and wicked laughter of a dragon. The Green Dragon was mocking us, our stupidity, and everything that had happened, which he had already predicted. It couldn't contain its mirth. Yes, I finally realized that everything was a part of the Green Dragon's scheme. I used my final ounce of strength to interrupt the ritual, but I couldn't contain the outbreak of corruption. Trapped in the darkness, the souls which were unable to return to the Grand Cycle turned into Sylvan Furies, corrupting the forest and devouring its power. In the years that followed, Nytheria was plunged into darkness, while I could only watch helplessly, powerless to act, watching my student, my son, my dear friends, my kinsfolk, all descending into a miserable abyss. You must break this cycle of tragedy. Traveler, please stop Ythalia. The Rite of Return requires only one last sacrifice. The most powerful warrior of the Wood Elves. Ythalia herself. Ythalia. She isn't the type who could learn how to give up. She's willing to pay any price in order to restart the Grand Cycle. Traveler, you must stop Ythalia. Once the Rite of Return is completed, the Green Dragon will break free from his 1,000-year seal and doom Nytheria to eternal ruin. This is no simple task, but you can grow stronger through the power of elemental affinity.
enjoy the cinematics of this beautiful place.
Thanks for your help, traveler. After being stuck in a coma for centuries, I finally regained consciousness. I remember. My calling is just ahead. All 3 altars have been purified, but the end is yet to come. Darkness is likely to return once more. Once the green dragon breaches the seal, the pillar supporting the material plane, Blue Oak, will collapse. The harm to befall Nytheria will be immense. The path to the Blue Oak has appeared. Hurry, traveler, to the final battlefield.
I like how they use the term material plane to describe the reality. It's cleverly used because if you think about it, if something's a material plane, it's a plane that is a manifestation of a different existence. To say material plane is to constitute that. So I really do like how they said that.
Accept your. Accept your fate. Frost and snow. Accept your. Frost and snow. Heed my. Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Accept you. Frost and snow. Yep.
I left my Oh. Want me to check it real quick? My bad. Give me a second. Let's listen to these beautiful tracks while gaming. I'll mute the music. What should I mute? Yeah, I'll mute the music. Good question. I said give it. Where's the link? You didn't give me the link. Via Discord. I gotta copy and paste. Never mind. Probably might be okay. Let's see. Ballad of King Sir Raphael. Okay. Let's see.
In the halls where the old bards whisper and the ale flows strong and free, there walks a name carved deep in legend, the Titan of Destiny. From the fields where warriors rise to the ranks where the brave men stand, he forged his oath in fire and battle, a veteran's iron hand. Raise your cups, let the rafters shake for the king with the lion's will. When the night grows cold and shadows wake, the realm calls Seraphiel. Oh, King Seraphiel, voice of thunder, heart of steel, the heathen born from grit and fire, founder of the Arxia Guild's empire. Oh, King Seraphiel, let the worlds of gamers kneel. From mobile realms to PC skies and PS4 where glory lies, we sing his name, we shout his fame, the king has come, long may he reign. In the forge of strength he's risen, built by sweat and iron pride. A power lifter, spirit surging, no mountain he lets hide. Now hear the call of the streams of horizon where heroes and dragons roam. A champion crowned in dragon here's fire, content creation is his throne. From quests untold to battles won, he stands where the brave excel. So let the tavern shake tonight as we roar for Seraphiel. Oh, King Seraphiel, voice of thunder.
I ain't gonna lie, I might play this while I'm competing on the 11th.
Founder of the Arxia Guild's empire. Oh, King Seraphiel, let the worlds of gamers kneel. From mobile realms to PC skies and PS4 where glory lies, we sing his name, we shout his fame, the king has come, long may he reign. Strength in his stride, fire in his soul. Once a soldier, now a legend taking hold. Raise the banners high, shout it so all round field. Loud with the king.
Accept your
King
fate.
Seraphiel.
Frost and snow, heed my call.
I know, right? I was like,
Feel the bite of my blade.
so one of the viewers, P Styles, made me a track. 2, actually. So I might be playing this when I compete on the 11th.
Ice storm. Accept your fate. Be my firework.
Feel the bite of my blade.
Accept your fate.
Across the stars, across the lands, the king commands with mighty hands. Oh, King
Accept your fate.
I'm competing in the Dragonair competition.
Accept
That's happening on the 11th.
fate. Ice storm.
strong, the hero of this tavern song. For the king
Accept.
has come.
Frost and snow,
Oh, I like this one, hands down.
Accept your
This
fate.
this is the one right here. This is the one right here. I would not. If I hear it any different than this, I might be upset. This is me in a nutshell.
Accept your fate. Be my firewood.
Cavalry crushes
Accept your fate. Ice storm.
I would be upset if I heard it any different than this. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not. Mm-mm. It better play just like I just heard it.
Accept your fate.
No, this is actually made by the game itself. The game itself. It's called Okay, so let me. You know what? I'll show you when I get out of this thing. But it's a game to. They're giving. They're doing their first tournament because they do actually ask you in the registration that if you're willing to go to Shanghai for the finals. And that's if by chance you make it to the finals. So after I'm done with this, I'll show you what it is.
of my blade.
And the qualifications are actually not. They're not bad. They're actually pretty substantial to qualify, at least to get past phase 1. So so I think is it? Oh, no, not those. You know this one? No, it's not it. There it is. Bonus bet. Alright, it's called Throne of Dragons. So Throne of Dragon registration is now open from December 2nd to the 11th. You can look at it from your own leisure. Yeah. It is. I mean, I was like, okay, sure. I was like, we'll cross that bridge when it happens, you know. But to give you an understanding, how to participate, simply plus the registration button, yada yada yada, from your PC or Android device. But the tournament rules are as follows. Phase 1, you have to. So to compete in phase 1, there is a best of 1 round to where you're utilizing the season 1 heroes. So you know, season 1, season 2 heroes are both allowed in season 1. Okay. And they simplified it to where you could pretty much use everything except for inspirations, which is pretty much duplicates. So if you have a hero that's duped up to inspiration 5, you're not going to be able to use that hero or whatever the case. Okay. But so here it is. Like heroes allowed from season 1 to season 2 are both allowed. Okay. Well, let me see if I can show you guys from a better screen. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Wait. Give me a second. Alright. I really like that song. Like, just to give a big nod to Styles on that one. I liked that song. That was epic as all heck. I'm definitely going to use that song. Yeah. It owns it owns it. Okay, so so you will see all the information via your Discord, but for your seeds for stage 1, can I make this bigger? I don't think I can. Let me just do full screen. All right, I guess I made it bigger, but anyways, heroes allowed season 1 and season 2. Heroes are both allowed. You are able to use your artifacts, equipment, and talent and skills, but you cannot use your inspiration. So pretty much you can only use heroes that have 0 inspiration. They will give you an additional. What's the word I'm looking for? Which is gonna suck because if they have you use your account. If they have you use your account and all of your heroes are inspirationed, you can't use them. So, but there is a way around that, so I'm gonna tell you, okay? So, advancement is based on players' ranking in a Grand Gladiator arena. Top 58 advance automatically. 6 KOSCs, Cs fill remaining slots for the total of 64 matches occur on the exclusive test server. So here's how that works. Okay, when you sign in or when you compete, they're going to look at your ranking in this mode here, the Grand Gladiator Arena. Okay, and based off of your ranking there will determine where your seating is going to be and if by chance you pass through season 1. Right now, I'm ranked 5 on this one, okay? But I'm also ranked 10-ish 5 on my other one too, okay? Somebody, I guess, wised up and kicked me from first, but I was first at first. I was first place. So now I'm just 5. But anyways, but depending on the ranking you have, will determine what your seating is going to be when you compete for that event. Okay, and so, if you are in the top ranks or whatever, then you will have a chance to just bypass that event and go into stage 2. Okay, so what's stage 2, you ask? So I'm going to go back to that thing. Hold on. And I like it because it's they made this so balanced to where, I mean, even PvP by itself already is balanced. Like, you could have imprint 5 on your hero and still lose. Like, it does not give you as much of an advantage as people think. You'll be better off having the artifact and the hero at imprint 1, essentially, and you'll be okay. You know, having imprint 5 gives you like a minuscule advantage. It doesn't really give you much in PvP. But anyways, PvE on the other hand, that's a different story. Okay. So with that being said, you go to stage 2. Okay? So stage 2 is heroes allowed. You can only use rare heroes, blue, or epic heroes, purple, which are pretty much, you can obtain them easily from just summoning. Like, you could get those by the droves for just standard summons. Okay, you cannot use any artifacts nor equipment, but you can use talents and skills. And of course, you can't use inspirations because inspirations do not apply to rare or epic heroes. So format is random draw elimination. 3 rounds of single elimination will determine the top 8. Matches take place on the test server. No gear or artifacts allowed. Okay? So, then you have the playoffs, which is the top 8. Okay? So, this one is matches use the Destiny duel system. Any hero may be used. Okay? So, no talents. So, this one is interesting. No talents, no inspiration, all skills max level. So you can only use skills. You can't use any talents or inspiration, but you can use all heroes, and you use it at all skills max level. Players should submit their lineups before a match. So which means you have to tell them what your lineup is going to be before the match starts, okay? Destiny duel prediction available, 1-day betting. So people can bet on you. So essentially when you duel, people can bet on you and get rewards for it, okay? Content creators will provide commentary, daily updates, and match analysis. So if I'm not competing, let's just say I'm not competing, I'll be one of the individuals that I'll be giving analysis and also daily updates, yada, yada, yada. Okay? Grand Final, format best of 3, 3v3 mode, which is the team battle mode. This is like the team battle mode that's within inside the game. There is a team battle mode, which is like 3v3. 3 teams against 3 teams. Okay? No duplicate heroes across the 3 teams, which means you have to have a different hero from the opposing team. Okay, you can't use artifacts. You cannot use you cannot use equipment. You can use talent, skills, and also inspiration is allowed in this one. Okay, but no equipment. You can use 0 equipment. Makes it fair. Okay, so that's the grand final. So it's a 3v3 team. Okay, so they made it. They try to make it as balanced as significantly as possible. So that way, there is no pay-to-win advantage when it comes to playing the game, okay? Not to mention, it's going to be on a test server. So it's not even going to be on the server where your home account is at. Make sense? So you're only going to be able to use the heroes that you're pretty much only going to be able to use the heroes they give you in most cases, okay? So which I think is which is even more grand. You know, you might be able to import your account there. I don't know. There is no indication that says you can, from what I've seen. But I guess when you register and you tell them where your account is located and everything else, what you have to do, I guess they use that information to import your account so that way you can use the heroes that you have on hand. But I'm guessing that's how they do it. So yeah, that is all she wrote for that. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be in the 11th. And I think it's gonna be one interesting situation here, you know. So what I'm using right now is nowhere close to my main account. But my main account actually, let me go to it real quick. Oh, I love your enthusiasm. I love your enthusiasm. Thank you so much for that. Okay. All right. So this is now my main account. Who's up? How could you not find? But I'll type in her name just in case. But anyways, I mean, I don't know how many people utilize the name King Sir Raphael, so anyways, but so okay. All right. So my account is this one. So this is my main account.
Can be confronted and
You know,
exercised.
So they said season 2 heroes, so I could definitely use him.
I too am powerless.
So I didn't max him out,
But I harbor no
but I can't use her. I can't use her. I can't use her. I can't use him. I can't use him. There's so many heroes I can't use because I got the imprints on them. I can use her though, you know.
All shadow.
But there's so many heroes I can't use because they have imprints.
Only flaw in
So
Victoria.
I will literally have to go to heroes that have 0 imprints in my inventory, and which is it's hard to say because I have so many heroes that have imprints on them. So it's like, God damn. So that's why I'm trying to mitigate the need of me having to do the beginning fight, because if I have to do that fight, it's not going to end well for me. I'm going to literally need, I'm going to have a very hard time trying to figure out, okay, who can I play? You know, because everybody in my unit has an imprint. So it's like, and what imprint means is I've summoned a hero more than once. So like, for example, she's 5-star imprint, right? Because I've summoned her more than once, you know, or him. I've summoned him more than once, you know.
From time
Her,
to time,
summoned her more than once. So that's what I'm saying.
Change if I kill Quisidia.
Show you a vampire? Okay. Let's see. Do they even have vampires? No, they don't. So they have this.
I am the Chaos Sequesterer.
She's
the
actually
mother of all
the
dragons,
antagonist
the
or
supreme
protagonist. Which one is it? The bad guy. I'll just say this. She's the bad guy of the entire game. Like, they give you the actual main boss of the game, okay, which is her. It's a fight between the Child of Chaos and her, essentially.
Is the only
She's probably the
law
closest.
in
No, she's more like a. She's more like a. What's the name? Like a big spider type person. Bruh. It would be cool to have a vampire, but the closest thing, I would say, the closest thing that they have in this game to anything like that is a siren. They do have sirens on here, but they only have one siren. And she's a support unit. But other than that, it's all about dragons. Dragons and undead. So like you have an undead here.
Look, isn't my wedding dress wonderful?
She's an undead. He's an undead.
She needs
Which they're
to
called the
sit
Unstill.
alongside me.
We have a Death Knight. He's actually a Death Knight, but he's also considered the Unstill. He's called something else.
birthed for service.
I think she's an. Isn't she an
Bred to
Unstill?
slay.
Oh, she's not an Unstill. Is she an Unstill? Let me see. No, yeah, she's an Unstill. Okay, yeah, so she's an undead technically. Okay. He's called the Fallen Soul, which is like kind of like someone who's like in depth with Child of Chaos, and they have elves too, like a wood elf.
Nythorus, when will our prayers be answered?
You know, Sheen elf,
Sorry.
which is like the
My
high
brother
elves,
prefers
quote
me to keep
unquote.
my distance from
We
my
have
father.
orcs.
Death is my forte.
You know, significantly different than the orcs that we're used to, but that's an orc.
Close your eyes.
She's
for
also,
me.
well, she's a rat. She's like for the rat folks.
Contemplate.
So yeah, they're,
Feel.
I am not.
and we have guest characters like him, for example, Naruto.
Beginning.
Naruto is a guest hero. So,
I feel flattered. My
and
existence is
she's like the
designed
first
to
robotic
endure.
AI unit I've seen in the game. But she came out in season 3.
Whoa
Gnomes
there. Be careful! You nearly knocked over my tools.
or dwarf. Lizard,
Live for the slaughter.
orc.
Fight because it brings me more honor. That's all there is to it.
Our inner demons
And then
shall be
humans, of course.
confronted and exercised.
So we have demon, just not vampire.
The
Unfortunately.
day I relinquished my physical body,
I don't know why, but I'm getting like
ceased to be my concern.
I'm getting what's his name?
Only faith.
You are not prepared. Oh, what's his name? Illidan. There you go. I don't know why I'm getting Illidan vibes from him, but I am. Right. Yeah, actually you're right.
What? My crew offending you?
Yeah, you're right. That's gonna be. This is a troll. Troll from the back of the, you know, from the Nethers. That's a troll.
Unless there are exceptions.
I mean, these mechanics, I think Bronzebeard from World of Warcraft would be proud. Bronzebeard would say, where did you get this? He'll be like, where did you get this from? You know. If Bronzebeard would ever see a dwarf come in like this and say his name is Durham, you know, it's like, yeah, let me know where you got this from, you know. But yeah. I mean, it don't have vents, but here's a gnome.
You're just in time. Will you volunteer for my anti-poison experiment?
You know.
Within my frozen
And
heart,
this one, I'm sorry,
I'm eternal.
this is almost borderline copyright. Because I could tell somebody said, you know what? Looked at Arthas and said, you know what? I want to make a unit that's based off of Arthas. I mean, come on. What is the difference between this and Arthas who, after he took Frostmourne? Like, it's pretty doggone close. The difference is he's a dark elf and Arthas is a human. But if somebody would not know any better, they would assume he's an interpretation of Arthas when he took up Frostmourne. But it's okay. Exactly.
Revenge till the end of all things.
And listen to what he says: "Revenge to the end of all things." Isn't that what? You kind of stretch it there. Right? I'm like, that's pretty close. You know, that's pretty close. Yeah, but no, I mean, but yeah, it's more like dragons. Then if you do,
Our inner
if
demon
you are one that likes the cosmetics, they do have that as well that you can purchase. Oh, and they have pets. They have pets, so they actually help you along the game. So like, you have a pet like this. This one you get for free. This one is actually pretty popular in PvP. You know, get pets. If they ever see a cat that looks like that, I would run. No. I wouldn't mind having this as an actual pet. I ain't gonna lie. I make sure I do all my chores, all my dishes. I'll program it so it just does nothing but that. I would not mind having a pet that looks like this. Not mind at all. Or this. I might be afraid of being electrocuted, but still, you know. The giant spider set a pet? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. You are a fan of... It's like you're a fan of vampire stuff. Like, that's what I'm starting to see. Do they even have a giant spider? That's kind of curious. I'm kind of curious as to that one. It's definitely not a spider. I would say this is probably the closest thing, but... The closest thing to a bat. But I don't think they have one. Looks like they have a swamp creature though. Like this. And a crypt chest. Yeah, they don't have a spider pet yet. Yeah, they are. Like, they don't have it yet. They haven't implemented it yet. And I think even if you look, okay, here's how I believe they should eventually add vampires. I mean, think about it. Dovahkiin or Skyrim went from nothing but dragons to vampires in one of their expansions called the Dawnbringer or something. Dawn something. You know, they end up adding a vampiric expansion. I would not mind them doing it. Or even my personal favorite, a werewolf expansion. That would be awesome. Where you have humans that turn into werewolves, or some that are already werewolves by blood and can't even go human and do special. That would be awesome. If they have a vampire or werewolf expansion, that would be so sick. And have their exclusive be able to turn into a werewolf and just be a melee hero. I mean, that would be, man. I would shoot. My wallet would not see the day where it has green in its pocket when they come out with that. Vampire, I don't mind. It's cool. But I'm more of a werewolf fan. If I really want to be honest with you, I'm more of a werewolf type of guy. I used to like vampires a lot. I did. I used to like vampires a lot, but over time, I've just been very... Werewolves call to me the most. I like werewolves the most. I mean, that's just my personal preference. If I had to choose between those two lores, it would be werewolf, for sure. Yeah. But yeah, dragons is the vocal point in this one.
It is in the gulf between understanding and mediocrity that we draw ever nearer to the perfect truth.
Wolf is not a pet for a vampire. Bats are a pet for a vampire. Wolves will eat a vampire alive, okay? Wolves will kill a vampire. Wolves prey on vampires. Well, I guess it depends on the lore. But last time I checked, the vampire's arch enemy is a werewolf. Oh, and they have minotaurs. Minotaurs as well. They do exist.
Betray Master's trust.
And horse folk.
I will be a real knight.
A Millennium Falcon.
And they did add a Monkey King. So that's what I'm saying. The fact that they're able to add a Monkey King, they should be able to add a vampire. I would love to see them add a vampire.
Perhaps you still reckon my dad is tougher. Whatever you say.
I mean, this is a Death Knight, for heaven's sakes. A Death Knight! Undead Death Knight. This is a Death Knight.
Have you ever been to the deep? It's a realm
And the
of
Naga.
darkness not even light can reach.
It's like I can tell the devs were fans of World of Warcraft. They had to have been. She looks like the Naga for sure. Definitely. These are like, she's Naga, you know what I'm saying? You could tell that they literally had the concept of WoW when they made this game. They had to have. Look at him. He's a Tauren. He's actually a really good tank too. Like I don't see people, not a lot of people use him, but he's a really good tank, especially for PvP. He's really good. He lives up to the type of character he is. I could just tell you that. I can see why he's a bull. You know, he stuns everything. Yeah, yeah.
The ocean is beautiful, but it's not our home.
You know, so I mean, they got a lot of.
Hold your prejudice against munitions merchants. I'm known for being amiable.
I have yet to use him. I might use him though. I want to see if like his stuff is as good as, you know, if it's worth anything. Another niche hero I don't really use is him. I mean, you fight him, but I don't use him. And he's the new hero that just came out.
It was all because of an adventure.
And he's actually from D&D. He's a D&D. He's a D&D character. And who else? I got all of them actually. So give me a minute. So he's a D&D character. Where are you? I know you're here. Oh, he's a D&D character.
The hardest thing in the world is constantly solving new problems for
Yeah.
seekers. You should try it.
Keeper of the Light or Gandalf. I mean, he kind of no, I'm serious. He reminds me of Keeper of the Light from Dota 2. Like he looks just like him. Like that's why I said some of these. I'm telling you, some of these people who played this game, they had to have played something of Blizzard. Had to have. And then last but not least, him. Nope, not him.
It abandoned me.
Him.
The definition of bravery is recognizing and confronting your fear.
He's also a D&D cast. Yeah, like this is... These are all guest heroes of the game. Voiceovers, everything. Yeah, exactly. Just the drow. Yep, a drow with a panther. That's exactly it. And you summon it in combat too. You can summon the panther in combat. But yeah, that's a drow.
Don't worry.
I would say one of the best looking heroes in the game is this one here. Even though his damage is trash compared to, yeah. At first I liked using him because he was doing a lot of damage. But then when I put him on par with the heroes I got now, I'm like, dude, you just got removed. Like, she will mop the floor with that guy. She does so much damage, it's insane. You know, but the one who's trailing her is her. She does more damage than pretty much every Dauntless DPS in the game right now. Like, she really does. Like, I was like, when they came her out with Season 3 and I tried her, I was like... like, her damage was not even contested at all. Like, she's like, oh, you guys are weak. AI is taking over. The mechanicals are taking over. But yeah, she's... And then I was wondering, was she good in PvP? And it turns out she is, because she does the same as what she does. So she'll target the hero that has the least HP, which means she'll target your DPS. Unless you make them into a bruiser. You know, if you don't make them into a bruiser, they will target your DPS. Yeah.
The Taliesin clan shall last unto eternity.
Wait, she's... Really? Oh, you're right. She is. I remember seeing her. Yeah. I remember her. But yeah, the whole spider look is because of the spider creature that's at their base. There's like the spider entity that you have to kill. And that's why the spider look is a big thing with them, you know? It's because of that reason. So, like, for example, if I wanted to make a unyielding silk team, technically, like the region for unyielding silk, it would look something like this. Like, if I wanted to follow the story narrative, right? If I wanted to follow the story narrative, it would look something like this. You. And finally, you. There are more, but that would just be the cream of the crop from this point. You know, she's the commander of the Unyielding Silk. The girl that looks like a spider.
My vision pervades all.
She's the commander of the Unyielding Silk. And this guy right here, where is he? This guy right here is the brother of her. You know, so. I think they're supposed to be adding the late queen that her sister. They're supposed to be adding her sister. I don't know why she's not out yet. I don't know why they did not add her sister. She does have a sister, but she's not here yet. I'm like, where is she? Like, but she even has her own skill set or move set. Or was that her sister? Hold on, let me see. Was that her sister? It was. That's her name.
I assure you.
Yeah, it's Socratia. She's the one who died, technically, or was. I think she was killed actually. But yeah, that's her sister. Yep. Why does her legs look bruised though? There's a damage that deals poison damage, inflicts corrosion on enemies, and inflicts increased damage to targets under corrosion. Oh, she's a damage dealer. Okay.
As a monarch myself, never will I commit such a foolish
I used to bring you anyone's head so long as gold is involved. But now I've raised my rates.
Whisk. Nice. I think I might do a corrosion setup too. I might. I might do a corrosion setup just to kick some gifts. I don't have the exclusive legendary hero for this, but yeah. I want to play that song again. I'm gonna play my theme song again until I get tired. So I'm not gonna play it until I get tired of it. But I do like my theme song. Styles. I like my theme song, Styles. Come on, Styles. Yeah, it's still on. It's called Ballad of King Sir Raphael. I love it.
In the halls where the old bards whisper and the ale flows strong and free, there walks a name carved deep in legend, the titan of destiny. From the fields where warriors rise to the ranks where the brave men stand.
I don't got Rook yet, man. I'm jelly. So I legit was gonna do a Rat Folk team if I got Rook. So CC direct damage to pretty much him. They're gonna kill him. Tank. So CC, DPS, strip, debuff, and heal. I'll see what he did there. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna make him not as damaging, but I'm gonna see if these changes made it wrong. I still went after him. Okay. But he's still alive though. Now the debuffs and the CC. Let's see if I can survive that. Woo! That damage! He got that one. He got that one. Alright. Since everybody's at 100, I'm gonna have to get up to him with that.
violation. No
That was
evasion.
that was killer. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I almost brought me to tears. I ain't gonna lie. Almost. Oh man, that was beautiful. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. So now I gotta farm for ranking or level because that does. I like that leveling does matter still. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I like that leveling does matter still. Uh, but yeah, it's dude. But yeah, I'm just it's like wow. But no, what I've realized, like equal playing field, if you all are the same level and everything else, like that means nothing in this game. Nothing at all. Nothing. Some aspects, like if you equal playing field, like if y'all both 100 and you have imprint 5 and the other one doesn't, you can still lose. You could still lose, and that's what I like about this. I'm like, you can't just be a whale and expect you're gonna win. Not in PvP, but in PvE, that's a different story. PvE, yeah, having maxed out heroes to 5 will definitely.
No violation, no evasion.
Learn to respect nature.
The wrath of order. The power of killing overflows!
The vision burns, the end I've seen. A world undone, the silent scream. The fire still haunts my broken side. Yet I rise into the night. Rise once more, defy your
I'm sorry. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't know. Not for me.
some fun.
A storm approaches. Never stop.
Exactly. Wait. Okay. So we could play that game. For some reason, every time I mirror the defense, they sometimes lose. I'm like, the fact that what they could do, I could do better is more insulting than me just countering their team. So I'll just where are you? Where is she? I know I have her. I keep passing. Alright. Just. I keep forgetting I can do that too. I don't know why. try something different. I forgot. I didn't know. You know what? I forgot that this also has skill haste too, so I'm gonna just probably go for this one and see if I can get something from here. Perfect. Let's take care of this. I realized they got their Dauntless buff in the back too. I'm like, do I want to deal with that? So. Oh, really? I could go to 20 now? Okay. Thanks for telling me. I expected that to happen. She goes out first. Nice. Okay, that's good. told you, every time I mirror match, it's like, okay, if we can't beat him, join him. In most cases, most of my mirror matches I win. Oh man, that's terrible. That is terrible. I'm beating people with their own team. Yeah. No, Vortex is hard to get top rank in that. I would say that is the only. That's the mode to where you really do have to potentially use the advantage of having imprints because, yeah. Nope. Mirror match. Oh, nice. That was nice. It was all a matter of who's gonna strike first. It really was. It was all a matter of who's gonna strike first. Yeah. I'm gonna try something. Let's see how fast she is. She's faster than her? What? That is insane!
Face the abyss.
Like, I'm shocked that the Dark Lady's even faster than... I did not even expect that one. I really didn't. Or, wait. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect that one. I didn't expect it to be faster than Dark Lady to be faster than her. Like, I really did not expect that at all.
Forget my voice.
That's really just this one. Okay. But, hold on. Damn! She's... yeah. I can see it. Hers is 8 seconds. And hers is 10. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Oh, this would be interesting. Let's touch Frost.
Dagomir the Four-Horse, lead an eye for an eye.
Oh, she killed him before she got a chance. Oh, he was playing no games. Oh. I was not playing when I said the Dark Lady took over the PvP. But she did. She really did. She took over the PvP meta. Almost everybody in Mama's use the Dark Lady. So when you get Dark Lady on your server, Styles, you need to summon for her. Somehow, some way. You need to get her. She's gonna come to your server at Season 2. Okay? When Season 2 happens on your server and you see Dark Lady, get her. Get her. That is not a debate. That is not an option. Get her. So I'm telling you, you're gonna see her everywhere on PvP. And there's not much you could do. There's really not much you can do to fight against her. As much. Yeah, Artifact too. I always wonder why that's so loud. But yeah, Artifact too. Like, her Artifact is also an exclusive to where you can, like, you can try to get it, but if you don't get it first time around, it's harder to get it later. Because You know what I'm saying? So it's, yeah, you're better off trying to get it as soon as they have the artifact there. Like, all right, get it. You know. Cause see me, I didn't get the artifact. I just got the hero. You don't necessarily need the artifact, but it would be good to have the artifact for your own sake. So I'm just trying to tell you before. Yeah. Ooh. It took her out. Pretty what? Yeah. She's one of the units I know that doesn't require artifact to be strong in. She does not require artifact at all. Some require their artifact. Like you won't do well without it. You know, some units you need their artifact. I'm gonna try something. Nope. Oh, it's not that simple. It's like, nope. I'm about to go on my bag of tricks to do this one. What I do? When you want a fast ultimate, there's only one person you can go for this.
Let's get to work. Opportunity smiles on the most diligent horse.
The wannabe knight. I mean, he's okay too, but the other alternative is a stun set, but unfortunately I don't have it in this one. We don't have the stun set in this one, unfortunately.
Opportunity smiles on the most diligent horse. One day, I will be a real knight.
Kneel before me.
No violation, no evasion. The
Never stop.
The wrath of order.
Tagomir the Four Horse.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Kneel before me.
Say, people be sleeping on the horse, man. That's the biggest mistake.
no evasion.
Tagomir the Four Horse leads the.
People be sleeping on that horse, bro. You don't sleep on the horse, man. I don't know why people don't use the horse, dude. Like, I'm like, dude. That horse, man. I promise you, that horse is, man.
At full horsepower. Let's get to work.
Like, what you could do, low-key.
Order is here.
You know, you can literally, you could do a, you could do, you could do a team composition what I would call horsepower. Lightning and horse. Oh no, yeah, I get it. But I would say combine him with him. And then have her, of course. Or you can have her, but she doesn't really do that much damage to be really anything. But I wouldn't use her per se because I'm sorry, Dark Lady's strip is just it's too good. Her strip is at 8 seconds, and so there's really not anybody else who's that fast, with the exception of Lasenia. But everybody else, they're not as fast as Dark Lady. So I would still keep Dark Lady for sure. But yeah, I would do something like this, just to be funny, you know. This would be, you know, kind of like a horsepower type of deal, but. But yeah, like this is a good setup. Like cheesy, but good setup. Because think about it. Deals damage to enemies within range, grants defense up to the hero for 10 seconds. Meanwhile, the hero gains electrified for 10 seconds and attacks the enemies. Attacks random enemies with electrified every yada yada yada, dealing yada 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 with the 100% chance of inflicting stun for 5 seconds. So every time somebody gets hit with him, they get possibly stunned. And then also I have her as well, who also does a stun. So the chain stun, and then also I have him, who also does a stun. So stun, and another stun, and another stun, you know. Or the other option is you could use the new tank, which is her.
Scram, you rabble.
Because she also does a stun, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, stuns. So yeah, stun, stun, and stun. So it's like CC after CC after CC. So yeah. Alright. Yeah. So it really doesn't matter. I mean, you can kind of go with either or. So. Could actually.
Power is the only law continuing.
Don't mind if I do. Cheers, mate. What's my line now? I just changed it though. Let's see what happens. We also have the same mindset. Okay. Let's see which one's better.
No violation, no eviction.
Get over here!
The wrath of order.
Mine's better.
Horse leads the charge.
Telling you that horse, man. That horse, bro. That horse is like a secret. Is like a secret, low key. Man, I would say the only type of team that might give it a problem is Shadow Team, because Shadow Team's speed of when they do their abilities is geared towards their attack speed. So if they attack fast, they'll.
Nagomir the Horse leads the charge.
Face the abyss.
And the fact that they do have some level of CC immunity, but. Hello, Teddy. Uh-oh. She didn't go after him! Nice! Ooh, nice, Teddy. Nice.
Never stop.
No evasion. The eternal
See, Teddy has gotten stronger from when I played him last. Oh, he was about to kill me. He was about to kill me. I got it off at the nick of time. I literally got it off at the nick of time.
violation, no evasion. The eternal
You can't catch me! Witness a new domain of chaos.
He can be scary. I ain't gonna lie. This dude could be scary.
Never stop. Never stop.
But he's getting CC chained, so there's no way he's coming out of this. Yep. He's like the only hero. He's like the only hero that I know that gives somebody a CR push. I don't know of any other heroes that gives a CR push.
Dagomir the full horse?
The wrath of order.
Because he literally gives a person a CR push. So, unless there is another hero that does that, I would like to know. But I don't think anybody else does that besides him in this game.
violation, no evasion.
Never stop.
The wrath of order.
Dagomir the full horse leads the charge.
You can't catch me!
But skill haste can only do so much. Like, you need somebody to give you a CR push.
Never stop.
The wrath of order.
Back to where I pretty much was before I got knocked out of my rank. Mothers. But yeah, like, dude, that horse plays no games. I'm trying to knock him out of commission. Let me get that 10 spot, boy.
Face the abyss.
That's the other thing I realized. It's hard to. It's hard. I'm dead. I'm dead. If that demon got to me, I'm dead. There's no way around that. I'm dead. I am dead. That's why I said the only team that would possibly give me a problem is a shadow team. That's the only team. And rightfully so, because shadow teams, for one, they're hard to CC. You know, so you don't guarantee a CC when you fight against a shadow team. You know, they're hard to deal with. They're hard to deal with.
Too late to ask for mercy.
I kind of want to not use her. And see what happens. Let's see. Let's see.
Face the abyss.
Bring it.
Wait, did I change her skill? No, yeah, I think I did. Okay, cool.
Tagomir the Four.
Kneel before.
Ah. It was too late. It was too late. It almost looked like I got him. I ain't gonna lie. It almost looked like I got him. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, I don't know. I might have got him. But nah, I didn't get him. I didn't get him. Let's try this again. And he's at 23. Look at this. He's at 23. 23, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, dude, how are you still killing me?
Here again. It's too late to
I'm at 24. I technically have a stronger team than him. Like, and he's at 23 and kicking my ass. Like, I'm trying to understand the situation. Like, how is this possible?
bring it.
No evasion. The eternal. No violation. No evasion. Enough.
Bring it. Turn. Kneel before.
Let's go! Let's go! Mirror match victory again. Oh man. Oh man. Oh god.
It's too late to ask for mercy.
There you witness.
Here again.
Where is he? Did he finally get pulled up? Oh, he did. He's now 7th place. Somebody figured out the strategy. So I actually copied his defense. I liked it.
A storm approaches.
Now I'm just copy his positioning. But they're like, man, how'd I get booted again? Oh, man. You know what? I think I want to try that. I think I want to try. I'll try that.
This body is a prison.
All set. Who's the
Prostrate yourself at my feet.
I'm ready.
Let the fun begin.
Wine, crowds, and apples. Isn't it normal to be
Engaging in
Isn't it normal to be weary of serving as a blade?
It's not me.
Wine, crowds.
Engaging in taboos comes at a price. For those unable to afford it, my prison is the best refuge.
Something. Okay. I already know who I have in my inventory. I think I have a Tauren, which is the dark, and I have what else? Oh, a lightning. Oh well. Man, I wanted to try it. I guess if I can't do corrosion. But I already put corrosion. Man. I'm hoping they have enlightenment damage. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, technically, I could just do fire. But technically, I could just do fire.
The purest substance in all. Treats all creation with absolute equality.
I'm gonna have you with this. I think it was this.
Unless there are exceptions.
As far as my sash extends, evil people.
Arms away!
In the name of the light!
Good feel lovers rage!
Anchors away!
Protect us, oh! Protect us, oh!
Feel lovers rage! Arms away!
In the name
far as my sash extends, evil people.
The Banshee! Anchors away!
Protect us. Oh,
You should be defeated by a country girl.
Feel lava's rage!
protect us.
Arms away!
Oh, holy in the name of the light.
The Banshee!
As far as my sash extends, evil be punished and good be praised.
Feel lava's rage!
Protect us. Oh,
Anointed 1988. Thank you for the subscription. I like the name Anointed. You better claim it and believe it.
The Banshee! Anchors away!
As far as my sash extends, evil.
protect us.
You are welcome.
Holy light.
Feel lava's rage! Arms away!
Protect us in the name of the light.
As far as my sash extends,
Anchors
evil be
away!
punished and good be praised.
Protect.
Feel lava's rage! Arms away!
In the name of the light. Protect us.
The Banshee! Anchors
As far as my sash extends, evil be punished and good be praised.
Feel lava's rage!
Protect us. Oh,
Cheese bills. Why you say that?
name of the light.
Feel lava's rage! The Banshee!
As far as my sash extends, evil be
Protect
punished
us.
and
Oh, holy light.
That don't be happening to me? What you mean? I don't get cheesed? I see what you're saying, yeah. Okay.
Feel lava's rage! Arms away!
In the name of the light.
as far as my sash extends.
Protect us, oh holy light. See the power of lightness.
Feel lava's rage!
Protect us, oh.
Arms away!
In the name. Protect us.
Feel lava's rage!
You
Arms away!
defeated by a country.
As far as my sash.
The Banshee! Anchors away! Feel lava's rage!
Protect us, oh holy light.
Feel lava's rage!
Protect.
Arms away!
In the name of the light.
As far as my sash extends, evil be
The Banshee! Anchors
punished
away!
and good be praised.
Protect us.
Feel lava's rage! Arms away!
Protect in the name of the light.
The Banshee! Anchors away!
Woo! I didn't expect that to happen. Oh my. When something that should be, when something that shouldn't be hard ends up being hard. But that's not supposed to happen, sir.
I am not a pillar of upholding, but rather a power that shall doom all.
All that the lamplight touches is mine!
Old age shan't temper the storm within my heart.
Esteemed guest, may I present you with the last dance?
Ugh.
One day, I shall depart the unyielding silk and be free of all this.
Wait, what do you do? I forgot.
I will make the Talisons pay.
She mad at them.
Our inner demons can be confronted.
Alright,
and
now what do you do?
exercised.
Hold your prejudice against munitions merchants, are known for being amiable.
Well, she makes that they can't be healed. I mean, they can't be buffed, but you anti-heal them. I mean, these buffs are insane, though. These debuffs are insane. He pretty much throws everything but the kitchen sink at you.
Hold your prejudice against me.
Talisons pay.
Never trust a merchant too easily. Hold your prejudice against munitions merchants, are known for being amiable.
I'm just curious.
Unless there are...
Time to test the power of these.
As far as my sash extends, evil be punished and good
Bombs away!
be
Feel lover's way.
anchors away!
Feel Feel lover's rage. Time to test the power of these new weapons.
Why are they at 300? Level 300 though. I'm like, what? Why is he level 300?
Evil people.
I want to be level 300.
Anchors away. Feel lover's rage. Time to test the power of these new weapons.
As far as my sash extends, evil people.
Arms away! The Banshee! Anchors away! Feel lover's rage. Time to test the power of these new weapons.
As far as my sash extends, evil people.
Feel lover's rage. The Banshee! Anchors away! Time to test the power of these new weapons.
Alright. They really improved the quality of difficulty in this. I'm shocked. I'm really shocked. I'm shocked with how difficult this is now. Okay. Don't expect this at all. Usually you would think that traditional modes like this would be easy. I'm like, oh no! I'm not letting you off that. Right. Oh.
Discipline is the foundation of all things.
Oh, you couldn't lose that.
Discipline is the... Feel lover's rage.
As far as my sash extends, evil people.
Arms away!
Hunt.
In the name of the light!
The Banshee! Anchors away!
Protect us! See the pulse!
Feel lover's rage.
Protect us!
As far as my sash extends, evil people.
Arms away!
Punished and good be praised.
In the name of the light!
The Banshee! Anchors away!
Protect us!
Feel lover's rage.
As far as my sash extends, evil people.
Arms away!
In the name of the light!
The Banshee! Anchors away! Feel lover's rage.
Protect us, oh holy light! Protect us,
Feel lover's rage.
oh holy...
Arms away!
As far as my sash extends, evil be punished.
In the name of the light!
The Banshee! Anchors away!
I would say the other team that would be good against this is Poison, but I don't have the corrosion.
As far as my sash extends,
I don't have the corrosion
evil be punished and
In the name of the light!
be praised.
artifact. I need it. I need the corrosion artifact. I'm surprised they made this hard this time. I'm like, I'm losing? How? You know? It's crazy. Great. This goes 10? Yeah, that's 10. I gotta go grocery shopping. So I knew it. I knew it. Somebody literally knocked me out. They're like, nah, that ain't happening, sir. You're not going to take my spot in 10. That's not happening. Let's see, who knocked me out? Let's figure out who the perp did this to me. I was at 10, so who knocked me out? Was it Dog? Dog, was it you? It could have been him. I ain't gonna lie. Go pay for that, you a-hole. Ooh. She got deleted real quick.
An eye for an eye!
Face the abyss!
Okay. Oh. I thought I was gonna bounce back, but as soon as she killed her, I made it difficult. I made it difficult. Let's try this.
At full horsepower, let's get to work.
Order is here.
Oh, he couldn't attack in time.
Catch me!
He couldn't attack in time. That was a good. It was a good attempt from me, but he could not attack in time. He died. So what was the team that killed me? It's hard to stay up top, man, because everybody be knocking at your door. And you're like, Nick.
Time for some fun!
I shall grant you destruction as reward.
Like it or not, the treasure is all mine! No place in the world is off.
At full horsepower. Let's get to work.
man! Dagomir the Full Horse leads the charge.
An eye for an eye! Fall!
No violation, no evasion. The eternal
Tremble!
Kneel before!
You can't catch me!
She went after my Dark Lady real quick. She's like, no, you're not going off, Dark Lady.
The ordeal began. Command received. Banquet program activated. I feel flattered. My existence is designed for your delight. Please fret not. I feel flattered. My existence is designed for your delight. I feel flattered. My
Hey, sweetie. I'm alright, how are you? Huh? Huh? Up for what? What do you mean? Yeah, I didn't leave it open. I saw it open. Yes, left it open. Say it again.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought in mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot for all lang syne? For all lang syne, adieu. For all lang syne, we'll take a couple kindness yet. For all lang syne. We try from our boot the place and put the gods and we don't admit
Order is here.
Not a single one capable of putting up a fight.
Hey! Need a hand? All that the lamplight touches is mine!
Dragons! My axe is clean.
We must revere everything, including the meek. Close your eyes firmly. Meditate. Contemplate. Feel the flow.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Our inner demons can be confronted and exercised.
Want to know more?
Our inner demons can be confronted.
Pirates don't speak of the past. Only the future matters.
the city.
Command received. Banquet program activated.
Am I mistaken? I can sense the imminent conflict in the wind.
The ordeal begins.
Time to gather samples.
Esteemed guest, may I present you with the last dance?
truth.
Learn to respect nature.
Few know. For the ones that do, are mostly dead.
I am not a pillar of upholding, but rather a power that shall doom all.
Isn't it normal to be here to serve?
Pledge loyalty to the Taliesin clan. As a monarch myself, never will I commit such a foolish mistake.
I am not a pillar of upholding, but rather a power that shall doom all.
Pledge loyalty to the tower.
Isn't it normal to be weary of serving as a blade?
What about PvP? It's not really the combat power, it's more so the team. But usually in the PvP, you're looking for teams from the strongest teams. Wait, is that right? Is that smart? And then we saw you can pay. The damage implicates the team. So you do about 100%. So you have. So you have to go CC tank. See here, it's not primary purpose. And look at the team. Look at this team. This team is all about. This is actually her team.
Exceptional luck. It's my gift.
Within my frozen heart burns a flame eternal.
When I look at what their strategy is, it's trying to counter. He's gonna go up. He's to mitigate and get single attacks. He's to do damage. He's awesome. It's a 4% damage. So, on 4-4.
Darkness is a fine camouflage. Such traitors aren't worthy of my bow.
So we're really looking for team compositions.
Jugular arrow! Jugular arrow! Frost and snow! Keep...
Witness a new domain of chaos. Bestow
My
your
sweet
weapons upon me.
Really smart with this. Gotta look for not only rules, but change. See if you ever have. You can't just look at the numbers and say, oh, numbers higher than that. Rules. Because it might not lose. From the team standpoint, we might counter this team. If you counter this team, you still have to. You have to look at your team combination. Those.
Time to gather samples. Time to gather.
Let accept.
Keep striving.
You can't catch me.
Frost and snow!
Icebound world.
Piranha!
Accept your fate.
Piranha!
That's correct way for the play. Comes up.
Time to gather.
Let
Keep striving.
you can't catch me.
Frost and snow! Ice storm!
Grant me strength.
At the same time. What's the same time? Oh, that's the start one.
Time to gather.
Let me accept your fate.
Keep striving.
You can't catch me.
Frost and snow! Ice storm! Accept your fate. Ice storm.
Oh.
Together.
Ice storm. Frost and snow.
Time to gather samples.
Frost and snow. Heed my call.
Time to gather.
Frost and snow. Heed my call. Ice storm.
Time to gather.
Frost and snow. Heed my call.
Bestow your weapons upon me.
Ice storm.
Feel the bite of my blade.
Alright.
Time to gather samples.
Frost and snow. Heed my ice storm.
My sweet darlings.
Feel the bite of my blade.
Keep striving for truth. Time to gather.
Frost and snow. Heed my ice storm.
Time
Frost and snow, heed my ice storm.
Feel the bite of my blade.
Time together.
Circular arrow. Frost and snow.
Witness a new domain. Time to gather. Keep striving. Keep striving.
Frost and snow. Heed. Give yourselves to me, minions. Ice storm. Kill my sweet darlings.
Keep
Accept
striving
your
for
fate.
truth. Keep striving. Time to gather.
Accept.
Keep striving.
Frost and snow. Heed. Ice storm.
Time to gather.
Accept.
Keep striving.
Frost and snow. Heed.
Bestow your weapons upon me.
Never stop.
Keep striving for truth.
Frost and snow. Heed my.
Keep striving for truth.
Frost and snow.
Keep
Heed my
striving
call.
for truth. Time to gather sample. Keep striving.
Frost and snow.
Time to gather.
Accept.
Keep striving for the truth.
Ice storm. Frost and snow. Heed my call. Accept.
Feel the bite of my blade.
together.
Frost and snow. Ice storm.
Time together.
Frost and snow. Heed my ice storm.
Icebound world. Time together.
Except Frost and snow. Ice storm.
Accept your fate.
Ice storm.
Feel the bite of my blade.
Styles, are you here? Styles, are you here?
Time together.
Frost and snow. Heed my ice storm.
Bestow your weapons upon me.
Feel the bite of my blade.
You can't catch me.
Time together. Keep striving.
Frost and snow. Heed my ice storm.
Grant me strength.
Feel the bite of my blade.
Let me be. You can't catch me.
Accept your fate.
Keep striving.
Frost and snow. Ice storm.
Time together.
Frost and snow.
My sweet darlings.
I will conquer all!
Time together.
Accept your fate.
Keep striving.
Frost and snow. Heed my ice storm.
Bestow your weapons upon me.
Feel the bite of my blade.
You can't catch me.
Finish my one, please.
Time together.
Frost and snow, heed my sweet dove.
Bestow your weapons upon
Thanks. Ice storm. Frost and snow, heed my call.
Darling, did you call for Mama?
Ugh, the taste of fresh blood.
Here, I fulfill the pact between you and me.
Birthed for service, bred to slay.
Every choice comes.
Accept your fate.
Time to gather samples.
Accept. Ice storm.
Bestow your weapons
I will conquer all! gather Central. It's Rising Butcher. Rather,
Accept your fate.
striving. You can't catch me. Icebound world.
Piranha! Greg! Knee straight!
The taste of fresh blood.
Here, I fulfill the pact between you and me.
The taste of fresh blood.
Accept your fate. Frost and snow, heed my ice storm. Accept your fate. Frost and snow, heed my ice storm.
gather samples. Time to gather samples. Keep striving.
Ice storm! Frost and snow! Heed my call!
Feel the pain!
Feel the bite of my blade.
Accept your fate.
Keep striving for
Frost and snow! Heed my ice storm!
die together, Shep.
Accept your fate.
Keep striving.
Frost and snow.
Feel the pain!
Ice storm.
The closer you get to the Blue Oak, the more familiar the scenery on each side becomes. In the recesses of your memory, it seems as though you've seen it before, seen it flourishing.
Yes, but it's not been completed yet. Traveler, please stop Yathalia. Can you see the phantoms encircling Yathalia? Those are the memories that have imprisoned Yathalia. They are the source of her pain and obsession. The Green Dragon used those phantoms to trap Yathalia. Shatter them, and Yathalia's sanity will be restored. What are you still waiting for? Hurry! Come find me! Mama!
Time to gather.
Accept your fate.
Keep striving for truth.
Ice storm! Heed my call!
Feel the pain!
Feel the bite of my blade.
Time to gather battle.
The ritual has already begun. There's no turning back. There's no stopping it.
Accept your fate.
Keep striving for truth.
Ice storm!
Time to gather.
Feel the pain!
I shall return to the grand cycle.
Frost and snow! Heed my call!
Feel the bite of my blade.
I see that you're the one who interrupted the ritual. I will spare your life, since you were the one who purified the altars. Leave now, traveler. You call this a sacrifice? No. Take a look at the Wood Elves of Nytheria. Look into their eyes. They've already succumbed to despair. I'm willing to do anything to revive their hopes. That is the price that must be paid for the right of return. Sacrifice, murder, whatever you say, this is our duty. We must rebuild the Blue Oak Core, whatever it costs. Our souls will return to the Grand Cycle, and the Swaddling Forest will return to its former glory. Death. It must sound terrifying to you. Wood Elves never fear death, for our lives do not end with death. We will return to nature and be reborn from it again. I'll tell you why. My teacher, Evelios, was bewitched by the Green Dragon and stopped the ritual, so I was unable to complete the final step. That most critical of final steps, offering my life to the Blue Oak. You know nothing. With this final step, the ritual will be complete. I have already waited 300 years to offer my life to the Blue Oak. Don't stop our sacrifice, Traveler. Please, don't insult me. Don't stop me, unless you kill me!
feel the bite of my blade.
That's enough, Traveler. I can't allow you to disrupt the sacred ritual again. The forest is blighted. The grand cycle has halted. If this continues, all that awaits the Wood Elves is extinction. I killed my own child, kissing his gradually freezing face. I killed my teacher, hearing his painful groan. To come so far and stop now? All our sacrifices, our devotion, they would all be a mockery. You wish to stop me? Then just kill me.
Yathalia.
Orenthal, why are you here, my child? Hold on. You aren't... I know this aura.
My child, you indeed came into contact with my aura before. When you were little, I heard your sincere and beautiful prayers. Although I could not respond, I have always bestowed blessings upon the kinfolk you love.
Is that you? Nithris? Our guardian, our beloved, our lifeblood. Will you readily heed our cries and tears anew?
The wrong method only creates more mistakes. The Blue Oak core won't be rebuilt through those cruel offerings. The blood of the innocent seeped into the roots, spreading corruption across the forest. This blood-soaked ritual was alive from the very beginning. Green Dragon Zamaragdis is adept at manipulating people, and both Ivelios and you have been deceived by him.
No, that's impossible.
My child, recognizing your own mistakes is the hardest thing you can do. But it's not too late yet.
Fools. Do you think you can still save everything? You are still as naive as you were 1,500 years ago. Nithris.
Zamaragdis.
Join me in my dwelling. I shall crush all your hopes as easily as crushing a pitiful ant. The new god who shall rule over Netheria, poised to ascend the throne. I am Zamaragdis, the Emerald Breath.
It seems Zamaragdis can no longer retain its wild ambition. Follow me, please, traveler. The passage into the Green Dragon Cave has opened. I hear it, the roar of the cunning evil dragon. I'm not exactly Nithris, because I'm not wholly him. Just think of me as a dream conjured by a late child, and that we're meeting in that dream. In so many legends, slaying the dragon is invariably the story's conclusion. But for you, slaying the dragon is merely the opening chapter, right?
A familiar feeling envelops you, but it is fleeting, like a tiny pebble being cast into water.
300 years ago, a fragment of the Child of Chaos descended here. Its power roused the sealed Green Dragon. Now, 300 years later, I sense a similar power in you. Perhaps everything is not merely a coincidence. Go, traveler. The conclusion of a legend always sees victory for the valiant.
Freezing is the best prison.
your fate.
Frost and snow, heed my ice storm.
Feel the pain! Feel the bite of my blade!
Accept your fate. Accept your fate.
Frost and snow, ice storm. My call.
Feel the pain! Feel the bite of my blade!
Accept your fate.
Ice storm. Frost and snow, heed my call.
Feel the pain!
Accept your fate. Accept your fate.
Feel the bite of my blade!
Ice storm.
Feel the pain!
Frost and snow, heed my call.
Amid the glow emanating from the blue oak core, you feel yourself being lifted upwards slowly.
Traveler, you're here. Traveler, thank you for bringing the swaddling forest back to life. My battered soul can only guide you in this boy's body. Now, it's time for me to return to hibernation. I exhausted all my strength to seal Zamaragdis the Green Dragon within the swaddling forest. Both the dragon and I await the twist of fate to see which direction it will ultimately point. Everything and everyone has their own destiny. Traveler, why have you come to Nytheria?
The reason for your coming to Nytheria. This question has been asked of you before by the Green Dragon and me.
No. What you speak of are the purposes that others have imposed on you. What I'm asking is, what are you searching for? Whom do you wish to defeat? How long more do you want to fight? Keep this question in your heart. Someday you may perhaps know the answer. Traveler, do you believe in destiny? When the wilted leaves fall on the ground, the seeds in the soil will start budding and growing again. If you are amused by what fate does to your life, it's when you can find the fun in everything that happens to you. Since words tend to conceal their true meaning, silence remains as the best policy. Farewell, traveler. The forest will repay you by recovering that which you seek.
With Nithris' soul returned to the Blue Oak core, the Blue Oak begins to thrive again. Once the stench of rot subsides, a tinge of something familiar reaches you from the depths. The very reason you originally arrived in Nytheria. The Child of Chaos' soul fragment. You sense that it's close by.
Do you see it? It's quantum semblance. The mortals, they call it the Pillar of the Plane. But now, no more than a lingering husk. Through its fissures we stretched out our tentacles, rousing the frenzy in the evil dragon lurking nearby. Ignorant! You do deem it a triumph, don't you? All proceeds in accordance with his design. The Child of Chaos, our Pathfinder. You will soon find out.
As expected, you've returned to this place, Chosen One. This place seems to always draw you back, doesn't it? It's a pleasure to meet you. I am a loyal servant of the Dragon Queen, and to fulfill her will, I shall do my best to assist you. Now, we should discuss your agreement with the Dragon Queen. I know you have just completed the first step of this mission. As the Dragon Queen's loyal servant, I've been watching you closely. Your remarkable progress will surely please her. At the same time, as an observer and warner of the Inquisitum, I must give you a warning in advance. Ever since the Child of Chaos disrupted the order of the world, Inquisitum has been circulating around the world in periodic cycles. Occasionally, when the Inquisitum concentration reaches its peak, Meridian tumult born from chaotic turbulence strikes the material plane. Meridian tumults will exacerbate Inquisitum energy, and if the Child of Chaos's fragments are still scattered across the world when they occur, they will cause irreparable catastrophes. I summoned you back to carry out my duty as a sentinel. Find all fragments of the Child of Chaos. This must be done swiftly, lest all will be lost. Of course, the Mother of Dragons deemed you as the Chosen One, so I know you won't disappoint her. All right, it's getting late, and it's time for you to embark on your journey once again. During this time, you may use the portal over there to return to the Chaos Universum anytime if you'd like.
bite of my blade.
Accept feel the pain. Frost and snow. Ice storm. My call.
Accept your fate.
Accept feel the pain.
Feel the bite of my blade.
As a Dragonzeri wizard. What? Why do you look so shocked? Your name has been on the lips of all Adenthia for some time now. Are you still unaccustomed to such popularity? What are you talking about? The sun has arisen and set dozens of times since that conniving dragon was destroyed. You recall what the Dark Lady once told you. The flow of time in the Chaos Universum is not the same as that of the material plane. It appears that while you were brought back to the Chaos Universum by the Child of Chaos Fragments, time in the material plane has flowed further along. I forgot to introduce myself. I am Utior, Grand Wizard of the Dragonzeri Empire. How I wish I could be him. Pity I am actually his subordinate Gisel. Grand Wizard Utior has charged me with finding the Dragon Slayer and inviting them, that is, you, to the most brilliant empire in all Adenthia, the Dragonzeri Empire. Oh, about that. I heard that after you slayed the great dragon, onlookers saw you absorb a peculiar purple crystal. If my guess is correct, that is likely a meteorite crystal that fell upon Nytheria 300 years ago, correct? Now, nothing to fret over. I'll not announce it to the world. It's just, I thought of something that may interest you. 300 years ago, more than one meteorite crystal fell. You know that, don't you? As luck would have it, I learned that one was seen landing in Lumina, which is incidentally home to the Dragonzeri Empire. If you've an itch to find more meteorite crystals, Dragonzeri is surely your next destination. Grand Wizard Utior is the Empire's most learned man. He'll be sure of help to you. Hey, now, I'm certain you'll make the right call. We've run into a spot of trouble. An ooze monster is lurking near the ferry crossing. It's said to be a puppet created by the Green Dragon. It came to this place at the Green Dragon's behest. Its final act. That monster feeds on the forest's corruption and has become unimaginably powerful after feeding for thousands of years. If you're to reach Lumina, that monster must be defeated. You have might enough to slay the great dragon. It's only natural you should handle this. Of course, if it's too difficult for you, we can also weaken it. Do you know of the Circa River? It's the great river that passes through Aquitaine's ferry crossing. It flows northwest across Nytheria and directly southward into Lumina. Every now and then, a special crystal forms within the Circa River. They call it the River Lord's Eye because its pattern resembles an eye. This crystal is able to cleanse impurity. Anyhow, my point is that by finding the River Lord's Eye along the Circa River and then using it, you can debilitate the ooze monster. I found the location of the first River Lord's Eye. As for vanquishing said monster, that's down to you, mighty Dragon Slayer.
Becca's replace? He's a CC tank. So he's a tank. So pretty much he replaces your tank, whatever one that you deem.
Accept your fate.
Frost and snow, heed my call. Ice storm.
Feel the pain.
Well, you have two tanks then.
Your fate.
You have literally two tanks. So, Rebecca's could be, actually he's used as a twofold. He could be used as somebody who tanks and somebody who inflicts debuffs and resets the boss's attack gauge. So we could use it for more than one purpose, to be honest with you. So he's in a bracket between debuffs and tanks. Or he can play both. So.
Tick, tock, tick, tock. Time is passing. The wheel of fate is turning. And yet your head is still in the clouds. I'll make preparations for the voyage at once. Come find me at the ferry crossing once you're all set.
Well, shall we depart?
The sails have been hoisted and the sailors have eaten their fill. Come aboard, you two. May the brilliance of the Empire guide our way.
Let's get going. The winds and waves en route are unrelenting. As you finally feel the waves grow calm, it dawns on you that Gisel is no longer beside you. A faint fragrance is carried upon the gentle breeze, one distinct from that of Nytheria. You glance up and see the fabled plains of Lumina.
Another luckless bastard who sailed into the Empire on a boat. Do you know nothing at all? You truly are clueless about this place, aren't you? Some time ago, the princess took the Order's troops to the Old Highlands. She intended to be rid of those foul orcs. But half a month later, not a soul's returned. Those that had the good fortune to remain in the city refused to step foot outside. But are they really so woefully naive? It's only a matter of time before the Empire is beset upon. Somewhere safe. The Empire is no longer what you think it is. Now there's no princess or army. The capital is too vulnerable to withstand an assault. It's the prime moment to make an early exit. Utiel? Utiel? Of course! He's our Empire's Grand Wizard. Who hasn't heard of him? With the king dead and the rightful heir gone, the old duffer waiting in the wings can finally take the throne with a broad smile. But just you watch. He won't be there for long. Apparently the new Orc Chief is a real monster. Not even the Grand Wizard will have a chance against them. Right, I'm done wasting my time here, and I'd suggest you do the same.
traveler. You're not a Dragonstary local. Who are you? What brings you to the capital at such a time? You know Giesel?
Have you
Hold
unlocked
on.
the monkey?
You wouldn't happen to be from Nytheria, would you?
The Monkey King?
Oh, Bahamut above. For a dragon slayer, I rather thought you'd be taller. Where are my manners? The Empire would never turn away a hero at its gates. But what brings you here? You wish to visit the Grand Wizard?
Okay, I'll show you.
Huh. No, the wizard, he's just fine. But maybe you've heard about the princess? Since the princess's messenger last sent word, he's locked himself up in the Heartflame Castle, burying himself in research, letting no one else in. If you really must insist on an audience, perhaps you can get Guard Captain Hegio at the barracks to help. With the princess absent, the Night Order is under his command. You're welcome. Feel free to come to me if you need anything else.
Alright. Oh, I got you in. Okay, cool.
The city
That's the one.
of the
That's
forest
accident.
embraces every friend
Guy one.
and never lets go of it.
And on that, I'm going to do something that I need to do. Because they have this option.
Freezing is the best.
Yeah.
I shall bring fear beyond death to my enemies.
Reset skill. Urion's the best, just a better
The
choice.
city of the forest embraces every friend and never lets.
Birth?
One day, I shall depart the
Is the out?
How bright
Craving is a the taste.
30 years.
Address me.
Never betray Master's trust.
Alright, so here's a way you can get those things without paying for them. With exchange. From exchange, you want to look up Journey. Just this thing right here. Bard's Banquet, which you will unlock once you've killed the dragon raid. The pack shop, I think, gives you something as well. Because it does give you master scrolls. And it gives you Hellier dice. But I would say if you're going to utilize that, I would save these so you can get one of these. These things will definitely come in. I would save that to get one of these. For sure. Preferably the horse. If you have Lucian, then the next thing you want to have is horse. You want to try to get both of those before season 1 ends. What else? Now when it comes to this guy here, you could opt to use these bells to get the master pages so you could get this. On the other hand, you cannot opt for that and just get soul fragments so you can get another 5-star. But if you're already trying to level up a skill up with the heroes you have, I would go for the pages. So what I would do is I would save for the bells first to get this artifact because you already have the Monkey King, and then once after you get this, get the master pages, get all of them. Okay? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Because you're gonna have other ways to get master pages. Okay? Through the story narrative. Yeah, through the story narrative and other stuff is how you get it, so.
Freezing is the best preservation method.
The city of the forest
I don't know.
Forest folk never retreat. The forest shall forever have a place for us humans. The city of the forest
He's someone you definitely want
embraces
to take.
every friend and never lets go of its enemies. Forest folk never retreat.
May the starlight shine upon us.
Time to gather.
Regular arrow. Frost and snow.
Witness a new domain of chaos. Bestow
My
your
sweet.
weapons
Reason why, because Urian has a. I just lost my back line, got destroyed, but makes sense. But Urian has invincibility buff that is ideal for any situation. So, but when he's about to die, he'll go straight invincible and he can't be killed. So, it's like you cannot beat that. 187%. Also, if I remember this correctly, Faye. They also have, yep, see? Pay close attention, they have scrolls. And food, which you can use to continue play. So there's a scroll here. There's a scroll there. So yeah, there are scrolls. And also, I think, yeah, I think there's scrolls here as well. Oh yeah, if you got this pass, you'll get scrolls from this too. Which I think is a steal. Definitely a steal. Something you should get. Definitely.
Freezing is the best preservative.
And I can't wait to get this one. Because like the only person I'm waiting to get is when I get this Resilius, then I will literally have the entire Neko team. I'll have the entire deck routine with me getting him. And then when it comes to my Frost, I have everybody Frost. So the next thing will be to start getting people for either my Fire or Lightning team. Probably be
I'm merely an elderly.
Or
Fire is nothing.
oh, we're not gonna have access to them already? What? It's crazy. Okay. I didn't even see him until season 3. But
Ooh, look at you, a dragon slayer. You're even more charming than I imagined. Whilst the princess is absent, I am defending the capital in her stead. Should you require any assistance, please do come to me. Utiur. Quite the unusual request, knowing well our Grand Wizard is seldom popular with folk. Can I ask to what end you sought him out? Ah, you're concerned with your privacy. No problem, it's understandable. Unfortunately, that's out of my hands. Recently, Utiur's just been so closed off, even other wizards can't get through to him. Well, if you insist, I shall do everything in my power for the Dragon Slayer. Oh, speaking of which... A piercing shriek suddenly erupts across the city. Looking around, you see the soldiers of the barracks darting about frantically.
An invasion alert! Enemies have been sighted nearby!
You watch as Hegio, brow furrowed, takes up his sword. His expression a far cry from the carefree one he'd looked upon you with.
Captain!
Report, soldier. What's happening?
The Tainted Tower! Scouts have sighted orcs invading the Tainted Tower!
Understood. Make ready. Assemble all knights and soldiers on duty. We go together. Ah, and the Dragon Slayer. How could I forget you? I'd be most appreciative if you'd lend us your power. Perhaps this way the Grand Wizard will notice you? My enduring thanks. You'll be rewarded accordingly. Once you're ready, head straight to the Tainted Tower and meet with us. No sooner has Hegio finished speaking, he departs leading a squad of soldiers from the barracks.
You're truly here, Dragon Slayer! Wonderful! Everything will be fine with you at our side. It's strange. No one has ventured near the Tainted Tower for such a long time. And it seems the orcs are invading my sea. Why ever would they choose that route? Whatever the case, we cannot let them take this route into the capital. Please, lend us your strength.
Forest folk never retreat.
Accept your fate. Frost and snow, heed my ice storm. Accept your frost and snow, heed ice storm.
Feel the pain.
Ha! I knew you could be relied upon, Dragon Slayer. It seems the orcs were cleared out of the passage, but something eerie by the Tainted Tower has drawn my soldiers' eyes. It seems someone's performing a bizarre magical ritual, but none of us know what it actually is. Maybe there's a link between it and the orc invasion. The whole invasion itself is suspicious. Would you help us investigate the area beside the Tainted Tower, Dragon Slayer? You may be better placed to obtain something that we could not.
Leave that stuff alone, filthy blighters! A measly Empire lackey. Don't you dare interfere! Go! Stop that wretch!
Accept your frost and snow.
Feel the pain!
Ice storm.
No! Don't touch! You can't!
You and the orc wizard fix your gazes upon the glowing item on the ground. You can't explain it, but it feels as if the mass is calling out to you.
What? You actually absorbed it? Ah, drat!
What just happened? The Tainted Tower seemingly resonates with you. But it's clearly been abandoned for hundreds of years. And the orcs... Forgive me, I didn't even notice them lurking there. What were they doing here? That didn't look like a run-of-the-mill ritual. Yes, indeed. It would seem we've all been bamboozled. Guess what? It appears there is only one person in the entire Empire who can provide an answer. Who else, As far as I'm concerned, those changes just now were enough to make a secluded wizard pay attention to you. The gates of Heartflame Castle will be open to you whenever you return, Dragon Slayer. Whatever answers you seek from Utyr, I sincerely hope you get what you want. Until then, please accept this small token of gratitude from the Knight Order. Oh, and this Platinum Knight insignia, make sure you carry that too. It's a symbol of your status as a friend of the Knight Order. You deserve it all.
Over there, see who it is? The Dragon Slayer of Netheria, savior of the Empire's Tainted Tower. Long have I eagerly awaited you.
Precisely. The Chief Wizard of the Dragon's Airy Empire's Wizard Unit at your service. Indeed, how could I forget such? Several months passed, I had my most trusted subordinates sent out to track down the Dragon Slayer. Only the recent crisis was so distracting that I couldn't even tear myself away to attend to the deities and their true path of salvation. Ah, as expected, a major figure such as yourself would not have come here without need. But before we discuss that, how about we begin by addressing the disturbance you caused in the Tainted Tower? I heard that you fought off those orcs single-handedly, even ruining their esoteric schemes. But I'm afraid that's not all, is it? To the best of my knowledge, the Tainted Tower does not inexplicably unleash its magic because of some random person. I'm afraid that of the two of us, I'm the one most confused. However, you are the Dragon Slayer. With your power, it's not a surprise if anything happens. If you want to learn the truth, you must be more transparent. I heard that you acquired something at the Tainted Tower. Mind if I take a look? This is...
Almost eagerly so, Utior approaches. His unbreachable facade seems to shatter before you. He raises his eyes, scrutinizing your every inch more intently than ever before. You don't know why, but something about the gleam in his eyes makes you a little uneasy.
Ah, well, that explains everything. Perhaps you've already heard the historic tale of the evil dragon invasion. Despite the terrible cost, the wizards led the Imperial army to kill the great dragon. The dragons are descended of deities. They possess a power that cannot be overstated. Even after their corporal forms were destroyed, the toll was felt by everything around them. Thus, the Empire's wizards had to carve up their corpses, burying them all over the Empire and sealing them with magic. Now 500 years have since passed. According to theories proposed by scholars of the Vale, the draconic corpses will become a congealed mass that holds immense power, or dragon remains. I thought it a mere hypothesis, but now it seems these statements are not unfounded.
What you hold in your hand is one such mass. The Tainted Tower is one of the locations where part of a dragon corpse was sealed all that time ago.
As I said before, the dragon remains are derived from dragons who are themselves descended from deities. They possess tremendous magical power. Once it is harnessed by the unscrupulous, it becomes an extraordinarily powerful weapon. The orcs' sudden invasion of the Tainted Tower makes it clear they have set their eyes on this power. It may also bear some relation to rumors of the orc chief transforming into a monster.
What does it have to do with you? I'm not sure if you realize, but dragon remains are not so easily acquired.
In fact, past Imperial wizards once tried tapping into the magical power sealing the Dragon Corpse locations, but they all failed. No one could get near the things. The orcs even have to go so far as using living people to adequately cast the black magic needed to gather them. But you merely stand there, the things making their way right into your hands of their own volition. Nothing about that is normal. It's imperative that the dragon remains don't fall into orc hands. Judging by their actions, it's obvious that the orcs are already planning to gather them. We must put a stop to them and prevent them from using these powers to jeopardize the Empire. For this, Dragonslayer, I would first like you to accompany me somewhere.
Utior takes out an ancient mirror wreathed in magic. It levitates in the air, indistinct gray scenery projected on its glass surface.
This is Narika's mirror. It can take us onward to the Forgotten Realm, located in the Demiplane. As for the matter you wished to raise, I think we should discuss it properly, somewhere nice and quiet.
The instant the magic nexus is touched, it feels as though you're being dragged into some sort of space, your soul fluctuating between floating and falling. Opening your eyes, you find yourself before a building resembling an ancient ruin.
As I said, this is a Forgotten Realm located in the Demiplane, the secret domain of an ancient dynasty thousands of years ago. We call it the Capital Ruins. It doesn't exist anywhere in the material plane. The Grand Wizard of 500 years prior, Nerika, discovered it. He made the one and only magic mirror capable of accessing it. Nowadays, with the exception of the Imperial Grand Wizard, who possesses Nerika's mirror, there's no way for anyone of the material plane to find it. In other words, when we want to conceal something from the orcs, this is the best possible choice. I prefer the term seal away. See the magic nexus behind me? Record has it that Magic Nexus has the ancient dragon deity's power of order. People of the old empire once used it to seal away artifacts of tremendous power, but it has long been disused. I think it's about time we put it to good use. Come, Dragonslayer, take the dragon remains you're holding and seal it with the Magic Nexus. It's the best option we have now.
From your hand, you place the dragon remains at the outer edge of the magical apparatus. A luminous haze slowly envelops the dragon remains, eventually embedding it entirely in the recess within the magic nexus. You're suddenly hit by an intense wave of vertigo, your vision progressively eclipsed by darkness. It's him! He's here again! Deplorable, undeserving scum! Don't you dare try taking what's ours.
Oh, Dragonslayer, are you all right? Voice? No, just as deathly silent as always. Not a single sound. Did you hear something? Fret not. It's not uncommon that arcane energy at higher levels impacts people's psyche. At any rate, it seems we're making good headway, Dragonslayer. You can't ever imagine how helpful you've been. Just let me know once you're done. I'll take you back to the material plane. Ah, that's your reason for being here, no? Interesting. It's something I've not heard mention of in a donkey's age. When those things fell from heaven 300 years ago, looking like blood-soaked shooting stars, people considered it an ill omen. But now, besides obsessive scholars, most people have long forgotten about it. Might I inquire as to what your reason for asking would be? That explains it then. Well, that all seems to make sense. I've never known any mention of meteorite crystals having a connection with anyone. But you, a warrior with the power to slay dragons, coupled with the resonance you share with the dragon remains, I believe this all to be connected in some way, most probably by some kind of power you yourself possess. Unfortunately, I can't give you any concrete answers, but regarding meteorite crystals, the Wizard Unit does in fact have some records about them. Once there was a record documenting the falling of meteorite crystals somewhere in South Adenthia. Alas, the wizards of the time sealed it away, since it was seen as an omen of disaster. Thereafter, it simply vanished into thin air, and no further mention was ever recorded. I, too, once sought to find it, but it was all in vain. If you're genuinely curious, the Forgotten Realm may hold the answers you seek. So you really did venture over there to take a look at the heretical relics? How did it go? Did you learn anything? What? Truly? What does the text say? Do you suppose it refers to the meteorite crystal? That would explain it. It makes sense. The Imperial Wizard's observations state that the only recorded meteorite crystal fall occurred on the day of Skyfire. There's no mention of any meteorite crystals thereafter, so it may well have been the work of the cultists. Regardless, we must first address the immediate threat. An orc invasion is imminent, and the Empire must be protected. Once that is handled, I will do my utmost to aid your search for the meteorite crystal. No problem. See that portal over yonder? I'll activate its magic for you. After that, just touch it, and you'll be returned to the material plane. As I said earlier, there's likely more than one piece of dragon remains, and the Orc's goal is certainly not confined to the Tainted Tower. Dragon remains are strewn all over the land. Should even one of them be used for their purpose, it will grant them tremendous destructive power. It's imperative we gather the dragon remains and seal them safely in the capital ruins before the orcs get their hands on them. As for that final point...
Oh, it's mobile as well, but the name of it on mobile is Dragon Stride, Legacy Reborn.
That's wonderful. You proved even more generous than I imagined. As you can see, the orcs mean to gain power that isn't theirs. This doesn't merely jeopardize the Empire. If the laws of our world are broken, everyone shall suffer. No one besides you has the ability to directly gather dragon remains, not even me. I will also entrust Nerika's Mirror to your care. Please ensure it does not fall into others' hands. Naturally, I wouldn't ask you to help me for nothing. About that which you seek, when this is all over, I'll endeavor to help you in any way I can. Despite being unable to get close to the dragon remains for many years, we thankfully have records left by past wizards. They detail the corpse locations. Dragon corpses are buried at the Tainted Tower, the Eye of Therm, the Ironstones, the Sinner Swamp, and the Canine Peak. Incidentally, dragon remains are also there. I recommend starting with the nearest, the Eye of Therm in Bayreach. It's ruled by Imperial kinsmen, the Mortalites. You can go ahead to Crimson Iris Port to seek the Duke's aid. Recently, however, the Orc crisis has made the Bayreach region especially resistant to Outlander entry. Still, as far as I know, Duke Mortalet's daughter, Flora, is in Dragonsary now. I reckon you can approach her for guidance. It's all up to you, Dragonslayer. The Empire will appreciate your aid. Unfortunately, as Madame Mortalet is royal kin, we have no authority to restrict her movements. I merely know the news of her recent visit, but as to her exact location, I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to look around. Perhaps my advisor will have some leads for you.
Unfortunately, I've been struggling with exactly how to reach her myself. Madame Flora is always like this, just here, there, and everywhere, gone in the blink of an eye. I heard she seemingly had some private business with the Archdeacon of the Luminary Order. They met outside the city, but a long time has passed without her returning. I found this letter from the Archdeacon in her room. If you intend to find her, please do me the favor of keeping her safe. I know you're a dependable character.
You mean Flora Mordelin, the Witch of the South? Look here, another bewitched wretch. You still don't know? The whole Bay Reach area has taken a very queer turn lately. A mob of deranged cultists have overrun the place, and that witch Flora is the culprit. Now she's come to Dragonsary, sure can't possibly have good intentions. Sadly, too few can see the truth. There you have it. She spoke a few words to the Archdeacon and his soul was hooked. I happened to overhear earlier. Apparently, they agreed to hold a secret meeting at the riverbank northwest of Famos. I wonder what manner of deviance that witch had in mind.
Accept.
Fight! For dragon!
Frost and snow.
Feel the pain!
Ice storm.
Oh. Let me see what you can.
Noisy things.
You're referring to him?
Vow of death, for death is utterly worthless.
Yeah. And you said ancestral ruins? Hmm. Which one? Because oh, this one? I actually haven't done a guide for this yet. But to help you understand this, it's almost like do you remember the tower in Epic 7? That you go up in levels, stuff like that. So with that being said, you have to pick skills and abilities that are conducive to your team, and you can enhance them. Like this one, for example. Okay? But the whole purpose is to essentially, you know, form a team that's conducive to what you're trying to do. Okay? Okay, so let's just say for now. So let's give up current fight. I'm gonna talk you this through by through, okay? We're at 1, right? No challenge. So you can either use heroes from trial heroes, which are limited because they go up to 40, or you can use hero owned, which are yours, okay? So for this demonstration, I'm gonna show you what I would do if I was in your situation. Okay. This is the lineup I'm choosing. Now we explore. The simplest route to take if you're uncertain about your team's integrity, you do this one. If you feel confident, go for this one. Okay.
Forest folk never retreat.
Rest assured, I will protect
May the
our
starlight
companions.
shine upon us.
Accept your fate.
I fight to defend my soul. Feel the pain! Fight!
Frost and snow, heed my ice storm!
Feel the pain! Hear ye not! Fight! For Dragon's Breath!
Frost and snow, heed my ice storm!